So freaking bad. You wanna be addicted. So freaking bad. Caution. Caution.
Good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Gained weight? Rude. Jacked, sir. I'm pretty excited. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be, but I am. We're up in the PM. Do you think my DCC is in trouble? Way to start off the day, J Fresh. I love it. Thanks, Sang. Good morning, Captain. Where are you taking us today, good sir, master of pronunciation? Um, Hopefully on a small trip. I haven't been able to sleep since that Big Green Johnson at 4 a.m. Big Green Johnsons have a way of waking someone up and keeping them that way. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I'm stoked on today, so that means I expect a large amount of fuckery to occur. As per usual. There isn't a lawsuit with Apple. It was a patent uh ruling through the patent office. Um Weird thing about that is it should have already kind of been priced in. I think Koss was expected to win the dispute. Uh, I don't know. Something about it strikes me as being like, oh, look at what retail's doing again, and not really about the actual news. If I was gonna sell another CC, what strike do you think I should go for? You know what, Jay Fresh? I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell Moonwen. I'm not giving you any fucking financial advice. Carl, I think the answer to your question you're gonna find is more the latter. If you guys could please drop a like this morning. More people seeing it, the better, and all. Or don't. I don't really care at this point. I know you hate Twitter BS, but even you must be a little hyped about NFTCon's game day event. Did they capitalize the ME? Is cost price action due to their shareholders DRSing? No, probably not. Although their shares might be DRS'd. I don't know. Most of the like shares available in costs are owned by the family that owns the company. Sounds like they're good at marketing. I had a dream we hit 250 today. I had a dream we traded sideways and slightly down into close. And a special guest. Eh. Can you pretend to be super jacked about an impending NFT because of that tweet? No. No, I won't do it. I don't care. That's called a nightmare. Oh, okay. Can't a run also be tomorrow? Theoretically, it could be in the pre-market between now and Thursday. Um, but I don't think they could get sufficient liquidity at that time. Maybe if you just like go into Computer Share's office and ask really nicely, Graham. I know you do, Carl. Yeah, of course. Anything that makes GameStop's stock price go up jacks me right to the tits. Dilly Dillerson. I called, they told me to bolt. Violent upside potential. Vup. No, they're going to short the open. They're going to short the open and nothing's going to happen for several hours. But I'm prepared for that. Can you talk a little bit about TTM indicator in your daily and how you interpret it? Well, it's got 7 fire signals, which is an indication that it can shift to the upside. Generally, when TTM shifts, it happens rapidly. But essentially, it's just a low volume and volatility to high volume and volatility oscillator. There's a lot of other similar ones, like BBKC, except TTM tries to infer direction. All of them are prone to false signals. Yeah, what's the deal with costs? It's going up. Oh, I actually need to put that up on the cost doing a run, I believe. And we'll probably continue to do one. Am I done with Facebook? I'm done with Facebook for now. What else am I done with? I'm done with Merck Pharmaceutical and Southwest. And I'm done with that. Oh, BBIG running pretty hard in the pre-market also. Just another sort of meme stack. Small direct club. Interesting. Baba. Finally looking okay. Hey, I'm almost back at my strike, guys. That's cool. Everyone ready for the cost rug pull? Yeah, be aware of that. Don't chase costs. It's a dangerous game. The family who owns all of the shares outstanding can and will sell if the price gets high enough. And when they do, it's intense. Like, the stock will tank fast. Yeah. There's no puts. There's no options on costs. Yeah, I think they just buy back in at the bottom. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I know IRNT's on the threshold list, but I don't think anything important was happening with it. It didn't look very good for now. Um, it's starting to maybe turn around, but it kind of just looks like GameStop in January. What happened if GME goes dark and gets delisted? That's not gonna happen. This isn't some fucking pink sheet. It's a $13 billion company. I'm still in BBIG. Is there any real penalty to a GFE every once in a while? If you get enough of them, they lock your account. And they stay on your account for 12 months. So yeah. You think 5.4% inflation will do anything to the market? We'll see. Maybe it's priced in. Check out DATS. Hold on. I actually want to watch GameStop's market open. I could kind of give a shit less about some SPAC play. Oh, Nano, thank you. Regardless of what happens to the rest of the week, thanks for doing your best to keep us infotained. Well teeth for MOASS. I appreciate that, dude, man. Or just dude. Thank you. Ding ding. Let's go. GFEs can't lock your account. They just make it so you're not allowed to trade with unsettled cash for 12 months. Oh, shorted open. Oof, big short. Oh my god, guys. It's like a real short attack. It's got volume and everything. um Maybe I'm thinking PDT? Whoops. I don't know. I've never gotten 3 of either one. I'm so jacked to see our favorite stock, Globus Medical Inc., go to the moon. Me too, Dan Almighty. Can we have a look at COS and GME today? Didn't I start the stream off by saying don't chase COS? Yeah, I did. Okay. No, and I'm not going to support the chasing of COS either. But they used shares, guys. Like 40, 50, 60,000 shares to do this. This was not easy work. Oh, they're fucked. The market's coming up. God, I miss this. It makes me feel alive. Short my open more, Kenny. I did, Average Joe. I have not downloaded it or fixed it yet, but I did receive it. Why does everyone care about COS all of a sudden? COS historically has tracked with GameStop very, very closely. Closer than any of the other meme stocks. I'm well aware, Dr. Superb. I have 64,000 volumes so far, Daniel Taylor Hamwich. Oops, I accidentally bought more. I love it. Oh, wait. I want to... Ow. Hmm. Do you have any comment on Super Snug posts about NFTCon and game day with a special guest, or just more noise? Noise until it isn't. Are union strikes priced in? Probably. How's my week been? It's been okay. If MOASS begins and shortly thereafter the SEC enacts a 10-day trading suspension of GME, do you think you come back and stream while they're icing us? Sure. There's always other stocks, right? Happy fucking birthday, Bristo. I'm secretly building a GME log account offshores. Good to know the real Ken Griffin. Oh, is BlackBerry ripping because they won a patent suit against Apple? Or a patent dispute? I wonder. Hmm. Curious. Good news for all the BlackBerry bag holders in here, though. Isn't this really low volume? Yeah, it's super shitty. But we don't need a lot to go up. Hey, I'm a BlackBerry long-term investor. Okay. We'll see how you feel about that at $15 a share. I think the reason why BlackBerry is ripping is because it's in the same basket as GME. I didn't say that. I don't like the term basket. I prefer display case. After MOASS, when are you being let out of your fancy car by your driver and hear a gentle coo in the background? Know it's one of your cult members. Oh, I see. I will coo back at you. How's the option change for this week looking? There's a lot of open interest on Friday. Ew. Go back up. If I'm within earshot of you, there's no way I'm not going to come up and say hello in person as well as Q. Good to know, man. Thanks. Don't be a weirdo. That's all I have to say. Or if you're going to be weird, be really, really weird. Well, at $15, you'll simply stop being a long term investor. Duh. I successfully bought and closed Facebook puts and prod calls and lost only $1. I think I'm getting. How the fuck did you lose money on Facebook puts this week? Congratulations on your $1 loss, Andrew Z. I'm proud of you. Go like a really small amount. Like Pickle obsessed Illuminati. After MOASS, I'm putting Long Johnson on my license plate, so people I know I supported the channel and I'm not compensating. Absolutely, Optimus Prime. That's a fantastic idea. Uncharged box. Thanks for coming to Cornichon, man. You probably get lots of squinty looks as people try to figure out if you're actually Gurk. Or I'll just never run into any of you because the odds are really slim. AMG about to test 1.0. Why would I care about that? Are we living in the same world, ham sandwich? Let's go, gamers. Thanks for all the infotainment, Gurk. Thanks, Starlight. I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Oh, dank. I get the pigeon whale next to my name now. You do. Spirit Panda became a Cornichon. Spirit Panda, where are you? Thank you. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. You missed a Nipplegate last night? I don't want to know. Mocha Chobi, I think we have similar feelings. Double bottom. That's how I like to start my days. Can they cover FTDs anytime today? Actually, anytime through 9 a.m. tomorrow. So from now all the way through 9 a.m. tomorrow. Do you have any passions besides trading, like hobbies, music taste? Not really. I like money. I like making money. I like spending money on expensive shit. That's it. Those can be passions and hobbies as well. I grew up like really fucking poor, so I'm very incentivized. Did you see the pigeon whale chat last night? Yeah, I did. Why? When you travel the world, wait, I never left. Just been multitasking, trying to get a new job. Always got my favorite lad in my ear in the background. Thank you, Starlight. I appreciate that. When you travel the world and my gorgeous tall daughter is playing basketball overseas and you cross paths and fall in love, I will laugh at what a small world it is when you are ultra rich. Kirsten, it's just, I don't understand this. Your daughter's not a commodity. Let her live her life. You can't just marry her off to me, regardless of how tall and gorgeous she is. The double bottom butt cheek. It's like, can we get a Cardi VWAP? It's been a long time, and I think today deserves one. Oh man, there's really no way to draw that without looking like a penis, is there? I think I gotta go like. Nope. They all look like penises. Why does that look like a penis? Um. God, I can't remember what the original. Did the original Cardi B WAP also look like that? Was it equally bad? Hold on. I'll figure this out. Short Epic Pen. Yeah, Epic Pen's garbage. Do you ever wonder if the other side reads your DD? No, I try not to think about it. This probably isn't the best stream to get demonetized. That's fair. You added a frilly tutu type skirt. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like, I really appreciate it. 1 second. I need to grab something. Ah, tasty food stuff. Boom. I'm back. Ow. Gert comes back to MOASS and cuts off the stream. I mean, does anybody have a picture of the original Cardi V WAP? I'm working on it. If you give me your fax number, I can get you something in about an hour. Awesome. All the banks doing a poop. Figures. What do I want to do today? Think the SEC engaged in those digital sweeps, or is this a heads up so that folks can prep? Oh, I have that one. Where is that? That one's amazing. Easily one of my favorite. Ah, here it is. Citadel's lawyer is now drafting me a cease and desist. It's from the 13th to the 28th, Dilly Dillerson. Praise be to view up. You can't put the KG clip art there. It will obscure new members. Will it? I disagree. I think Spy grew an extra chromosome. Oh, shit. Do you know how many shares borrowed today? I think it was like 80,000 so far. What's more interesting is that 200,000 appeared out of nowhere overnight. Henry Jacobs, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Or Rave Fishy. I don't know who did it first, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you know why the SPY goes down on the 18th of every month? Supplemental liquidity deposits, or because why not? That's not the 18th. It's on the 18th on some months. Other months it's like the 20th. It's the Monday following the third week of the month. I love that trick. Oh yeah, we forgot we had these 200,000 shares sitting here. It's pretty standard. Why is it interesting that 200k shares appeared out of nowhere last night? I don't know. Magical shares. They never run out. Chakuseki, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. It's due time. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. I'll be a nice little chant started here for you, too. ETFs are the real infinity pool, Snickers. God, that was terrible. I know what it looks like. I have OBS, Haley. All right, I'll put this over here. Rave Fishy, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. And thank you for becoming a Dillionaire now, Ray Fishy. Well played. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. So is your anomalies theory wrong? Not yet. I did see your message, and thank you. Hmm. I missed a Sanjeet message. Where? Sanjeet, very good morning. How is go? Hopefully you'll be the happy person today. I am very happy to watch the show. Hope all Pickler are too. We find and then go. Very nice, sir. Best regards to you as well, Sanjeet from New Delhi. Thank you so much for your bullish words of wisdom. They're appreciated on today, this day that short hedge funds might fail to deliver. What time will your theory be tested? I feel like you need to go read the theory. What part of the day did GME run the last time we hit this failure cycle? The last time in January it ran. Oh, when did it run? I think it ran first thing in the morning. Like just repped. Ridiculous volume. I still think your futures theory is most likely, even if we don't see buy pressure by the morning. Also, had they gotten enough shares to roll, we would have seen heavy shorting after the roll. It's true. Who's more likely to paper hand? A Long Johnson, a Dillionaire, or a Pigeon Whale? Historically, Dillionaires. Nope, pigeon whales have the lowest rate of paper handing, as a matter of fact. They only invest what they can afford to invest. I'm going to paper hand to re up my membership. Hmm. I like paper hand in my quarter shot. Don't worry about it, guys. You don't need to be members. Just hang out. This is a Head and Shoulders, by the way. You should see all the subscriptions I pay for that don't give me 8 hours of per day of infotainment. Oh, thanks, JC. I like that you think of it that way. A lot. I'd rather fast. Bill Shatner is being launched into space. Why? The allowance my wife gives me monthly easily pays for my pigeonhole status, plus as many trips to Wendy's as I want. Damn. That's a hell of an allowance. I heard the Dans were upping their rates due to inflation. Plus, I'm scared of the pores eating my bones. There really should have been a disclaimer about that. There was. They are. It's easier for me to just stick it in a Frosty and pretend it's Danflatio. Bezos really wants old people to see it's safe to go to space. I believe that, and I also believe Bezos is a Trekkie. So theoretically, Citadel could fake a Head and Shoulders on the chart with some or all of this. Why would they fake a Head and Shoulders? No, not really. No. They're not drawing on the charts with their capital, Activester. Alone. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, guys, you know what? After 9 months of news articles and bullshit and FUD and lying to Congress, allegedly, you know what's going to do it? Let's draw a Head and Shoulders on the chart this morning. Then they'll finally sell. I don't think so. I can't wait to get rich so I can afford 3 junior bacon cheese and a Frosty again, like I could when I was 16, 2 decades ago. Yeah, the prices have gone up. Yeah, but it's like a Head and Shoulders like formed at mean, right? So it's just like it's not really going to do anything unless they short it right now really hard. It's already broken down. It didn't have a lot of range. Are you ever blown away by the financial knowledge your viewers have? You know, Velvet Jupiter, on occasion, yes. Hmm. I guess we could hit 175. My boy works at Citadel and said that's exactly what they're doing. Oh shit. All right. My bad. Do you have like a text thread that could prove that? I need to see some evidence in 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, it's annoying, Epic. If GME announces an NFT dividend at the con today, will you eat your VWAP hat? No. I'm seeing a knees and toes on the 4 hour. Can you confirm? It looks good. It looks good for a knees and toes. I'm not gonna lie. Actually looks very good. Hmm. But where's the hard short? At this point, can GameStop even move forward as a company? Hmm. It's a good question. Difficult. Four to 5 hours. I can't Photoshop that quickly. Opens pirated Photoshop. Say no more. I'm sure what Secure means is fully licensed retail version of Photoshop. Thoughts on the SDC squeeze play on Wall Street bets? Looks like a pile of shit. What's the next level of support for the SPY? 430. Down here. Silver's up. Have I tried Costa Rican coffee? Yeah. Can you help educate me on VIX options? What do you want to know about them? If volatility in the market goes up, the price of the VIX goes up. No, I'm not holding BBIG for the dividend. I have one option. That's not a buy and hold strategy. It's moving. Volume's a little low. I actually kind of want some sort of like post-apocalyptic situation to go down in my lifetime, because I want to stand around with other people and just make fun of the people dragging around bags of silver and gold. VXX is weighted, I believe. Thoughts on AMD? Got caught bag holding last run, just back in the green today. Sell off now or wait to see if it goes up a bit? This doesn't look great right now. I'd wait to see like confirmation of a break to the upside here. If it can keep pushing, it might be good for like another run. If it starts to fail here, though, that's probably going to break down. I think people are just getting stoked on earnings over here. Aren't AMD earnings coming up soon? When are their earnings? I know they have another one coming up soon. It's starting to look good. A little bit. Ew. Cost already traded 2x the free float. Nice. Oh, their free float's even lower than it was. Statman2, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate that. Do you think there will ever be any kind of enforcement on MMs for intentionally profiting off things like max pay? There should be. No, just want to make fun of people dragging around bags of gold. Either make fun of them for dragging around bags of gold or having like far more weaponry than they need, making them ultimately a target. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, I cut my hair. All right. GameStop looking good for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna clean up this mess I got here from my food. Boom. All right. No, it wasn't MOASS. Kirk's chart is more zoomed in than my grandma's iPad Sudoku game. Nice. What's up with Maxine Waters? What do you mean? I don't know. She say something? Do something? People found out that her husband was a bank manager that got bailed out in '08. Okay. Oh, she's corrupt like other politicians? Like all the other politicians? All of them? Think of your favorite politician, right? Just for a second, just take a moment, stop what you're doing, and think about who your absolute like. You're like, you know what? This fucking person, just they're corrupt as fuck. Yeah, even fucking Bernie Sanders. Now, Bernie Sanders may be less corrupt than others, but still corrupt. I know. I know. I know it's hard. James Eller is technically not a politician, a valuable member of the Pickle Society. Oh, Sean Booze. Sean Booze, you naive boy. So the fact that Maxine Waters is also corrupt should not come as a surprise to anybody. Bernie Sanders has received money from Amazon, Google, every evil fucking corporation that you hate has paid for his elections. Unsubbed. See you later, Sean Booze. I like the guy. At least he stands for what he believes in, but also corrupt. The the like the fundraising for elections promotes corruption. It's the way it is. Bernie let in campaign donations from Amazon workers. I realize, Sean Booze, that you like Bernie Sanders a lot. I do too. Matt Getz is a straight arrow. Okay. Do you still expect anomaly today with this volume? We'll see. Today's the first fail date of several. So, like, we're still looking within this window, right? Yatman, Bernie Sanders' top contributor, Alphabet Inc. He just likes YouTube. The fail dates are the 13th, the 21st, and the 28th. I woke up to morning sex today, and it was not behind the Wendy's dumpster. Thanks for sharing, Dangerous Dan. I appreciate that. Next, you're going to tell me Ken Griffin is corrupt? Come on, Greg. No. Why would I suggest such a thing? Why can't I hit the note on my carbonaras? They always too slimy and don't have the magic of good carbonara, although I make it with love. I even wasted truffles and an expensive Parmesan. I don't know. I don't know what, like, I have no idea what step you're doing. It's not that complicated. Would you be corrupt if you were a politician? I wouldn't be a politician. I do all the steps normal. Slimy. Hmm. It's my job to know carbonara. Yeah, but I don't know. That doesn't mean I know what he's doing wrong. Here, Rab, what you need to do is you need to create a video of you making carbonara so I can tell you what you're doing wrong. It's not bacon, it's guancale. Biden snuck into my house and rearranged all my socks. Well, Jay Fresh, you stopped telling us about your covered calls, so it, you know, slid. Historically, GameStop and costs have had statistically significant price movements in relation to each other. So they move together, more so than GameStop moves with any other meme stock. Are you expecting theorized volume to come in big chunks today or spread out? I don't know yet. My covered call looks good. Thinking about selling another. Calls on bacon, by the way, now that CPI is showing a positive percentage. I can go long on pork futures. Don't covered calls only give you like $20? That depends. I do not support the selling of covered calls on GameStop. Jay Fresh is trying to start shit with Moonwind. Moonwind sells covered calls on GameStop. I'm going to try not to be involved, but I'm going to enjoy the show. 2 locked floats, high SI. Yeah, I think it's probably, I think they're probably most strongly correlated in the size of their floats, because COS has no options and very low ETF exposure. Shopping those picks each week. It's possible. Do we get karma if we post our CC positions on RSS? One sec, guys. All right, relax. One buy for 15,000 isn't that much. Sorry, that was me. What amount of volume would confirm your anomaly theory for today? I mean, it would still only confirm the first fail, right? There's 2 more. I kind of want to confirm all three. I genuinely hate this thumbnail, man. What? I love it so much. Metal Gear Solid's one of my favorite games. And View Up Dance Table, don't try to tell me that your snake is not solid AF right now. I was charged twice for my membership, but you're not a member. What? Also, that's like YouTube's deal. I have no idea. Tell your bank, report it to YouTube. Pressure builds. Win volume? I don't know. Do pigeon whales get dividends? No. Interesting concept, though. Salt. Hey, duty, duty. But this isn't the. It's not Shrek. Shrek is not the stream card for today. Better not be. What? Okay, that should be fixed now. I don't know why it was showing up as Shrek again, even after I changed it. Stream card mix up is bearish. I fixed it. So now we can rip. That's what happened, guys. I'll post the correct stream card on the Discord. There we go. We're at 370k volume. Bop. Oh, okay. Hmm. But I just posted it in the announcements channel. I can't believe it did that. I'm so angry. Is this a triple top? No. It should. I know you're thinking like because of this, but just ignore like pre-market action. There's a gap to fill up to like 184, I think. What? Because today's not the day for the start MOASS button. This is just the beginning. A lot of 180 puts. 180 is max pan. Yeah, double top. Maybe, Sam. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen today, right? This is a test of a theory, not a prediction of the future. 2,100, 180 puts. I feel like that's probably just about equal with the call side, though. Yeah, it's in fact a little weaker. Except the puts are in the money. I also just bought them. Ooh, I should look. Hmm. Ooh. No. Everything being bought right now is just calls. Shitloads of calls. It's okay. I mean, it still looks like we're on an uptrend. So let it consolidate a bit. I mean, our volume still sucks, so. I thought you were never wrong. I'm not wrong yet. Believe me, when I'm wrong, when that time comes, and if I am, I will be the first to admit it. What would it take today for you to feel confident in confirming your theory? A strong push to the upside. At least a test of like 200, I think. Or a push past 190. Volume, I don't know if volume's possible, VWAP down cycle, because of the illiquidity, right? So, like, in the last two times this happened, we went from like 7 million volume to like 70 million volume the following day, right? And I think, or no, it was like 3 million to 70 million, and then like 7 million. This was last October. And then in January, it went from like 7 million to like 144 million the following day. Um, I don't know if those levels of volume are even possible anymore. Yeah, today's just the first possible day, Jason. It doesn't disprove it. Um, a failure of the whole cycle would disprove it. That would mean, like, if the whole cycle fails and we don't see significant price action to the upside during that 13th through 28th window, the most likely explanation is that they, in fact, did roll the futures and they had enough shares from institutional selling during the last down cycle to cover without really putting that much effect on the price action. Are you gonna watch the NFT con stream? No? Fuck would I do that? So just upside, no volume is necessary. I mean, higher than average volume is necessary for upside, but our average is like 1 million volume a day right now. So, but yeah, I don't think we need like 70 million volume to accomplish the same task. I mean, what was like on August 24th, we went up like $70 on 10 million volume. If GameStop is featured, can we freak out in here? Sure. Yeah, it'd be a bit odd. Also, GameStop seems to have taken a stance of not announcing shit, and I don't expect them to change that stance. Curious if you're planning any more interviews. Not currently because I'm moving action. So I don't really have time. Usually, as soon as I cut the stream, I have like houses to go see and stuff, and I have packing to do. They have to say something eventually. Do they? Or do they just have to keep releasing better and better earnings reports? Because I think mine might be true. What? Cancer, why how would they develop a fully functional NFT marketplace in like 3 months? You're talking about a years long development process. Is the rental market competitive, or are you just not finding anything decent? Um, it's not really very competitive right now. There's just like everything's staying on the market. Uh, but yeah, most of the places available this time of year are kind of shitty. It's not like a good season for it. Anything ever end up coming through with the Lauer interview? Nope. Why would good earnings matter when the market does jack about fundamentals, especially on GME? What? They started 9 months ago before they fucking hired anybody to do it. Smooth Gotti Beats. Just, uh, they could have purchased or released something already developed. Yeah, that's true. I'll concede that. Just become homeless and stream about that. I'd rather not. They're still hiring for it, AJ. Is it 5 months now? No. 4? It was like 4 months ago. That's just semantics. No one knows what GameStop is doing or what they've been doing. So why are you speculating, Smooth Gotti Beats? You're telling me to poke holes in your theory, but you have no evidence to support yours. Fucking Christ. I'm doing all right, Bart. Well, actually, I decipher RC tweets, so I know everything they're doing. needed money for the patent. I mean, patents aren't that expensive to file. Can we get some bulls after we cross 180? When we cross 180, yes. I'll throw a bull up. To have evidence, I don't need any. That's the point, Smooth. I don't need to prove they're not doing something that they've not said that they're doing. You're arguing that they're doing something for which there is no proof or evidence. What's an evidence? Please explain. Can we expect 180 after we cross the bull? My dad knew a kid whose grandfather found a German typewriter in a U-boat, so I know what 741 means. Please ignore Smooth. He's annoying as fuck this week and bad for your sanity. Yeah, I agree. But you also said that they were making an NFT marketplace and dividend, and they were going to announce it. I think the only confirmable thing is that they're doing something with blockchain and NFTs. That's it. Seven 41 is just Ryan Cohen sharing his love for the band Sum 41. It's like fucking Bastille Day all over again. Intra-dick cup and handle. Oh, poor name. You're not wrong, man. Yeah, I agree, Cancer, that an NFT marketplace is more likely. Do I think we're going to get an announcement about it anytime soon? Probably not. And you don't want one, right? If it's as revolutionary as everyone hopes, you want them to keep their fucking mouths shut until it's done and ready to go. Because first to market is very important. So as much as you want that hopium just fucking mainlined right into your veins, from a business standpoint, the best thing they can do is not say a fucking word. If Jimmy announces an NFT dividend today, will you publicly apologize to Smooth for dismissing their speculation? Yeah, absolutely. But it's still speculation. My favorite part is that the intraday cup and handle he showed me is on the 1 tick timescale. Are we moving inverse the market? Because that's relevant. Ooh. Guys, did you see that? It was 180.69. That's literally the best number in the infinite points between 180 and 181. 180.69 is the best possible number. Yeah, you're right. I'm slapping the bull up there. Which one do I want, though? I have so many different bulls. Do I put up like a bull cock? Ooh, there's this guy. The stock liked that one. That was the best choice. I agree. The time is nigh. Give me a song. Oh shit. One second. Oh, Can't Stop Me Now by Queen. Reminder to make sure desktop audio is muted. I will. Glad I bought those options yesterday. I know they're already worth money. You pigeon whaling today, Mr. Bathtub? Nice. When is one of your theories going to be right? I don't know. One day, right? If I just keep throwing shit against the wall, eventually some will stick. This feels good, but it's still not enough. Maybe you need a different diet. Your cut, Dad. I want you to be at my wedding. Never. I'm not gonna watch you marry some Vegas stripper, Moonwind. No, there's like 1,500 people watching. If you guys could dump like 3 likes, and then I'm happy. Just 3. I don't want any more likes than that. Just 3. Whisper compounding losses, please. Their losses are compounding so hard right now. 11:33. Okay, so it's completely fucked. I tried. Sold out of my 180 weekly just before this little breakout. But I still have 5 180s for 11.19. It's still hard not to think about the money left on the table. Get over it. Profits are profits. My little Dan is so hard right now. Vegas strippers. I love Colts. Awesome, Johnny. That's consolidating right now. We'll see. After MOASS, I'm legally changing my name to Mr. Fahrenheit. Nice. Well, no, Protestant, because I don't think NFTs are a nothing burger. I just think an NFT dividend is complete hogwash. And an NFT marketplace will take more time. God, imagine trying to be short on all retail, only to realize other people were short already. Crazy. After MOASS, I'm legally changing my name to John Goldstein. Sounds like a good idea. So they cover FTDs, then short it again, rinse and repeat. It's something that they do. Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything. Hogwash originated in the 1400s. Glad to see that that Sang's the staying power. I'm legally changing my name to Kirk. Awesome. BMW or Mercedes? What do you like more? BMW. Any volume expectations for today? Confirm FTD cycle theory is correct. I assume anything over 2 million would confirm it. I mean, above average volume. I think our average volume right now is 3 million. So yeah, I'd like to see more than that. But going up like $20 would also be just a-okay. I think one time we went up $20 on like 1.7 million, right? Or no, it was 3.2, wasn't it? Yeah, 3.2 million. We went up $70 on 10 million volume. Any thoughts about inflation? Currently? No. Did they release the numbers yet for today, by the way? Or is that later? 12:30 or something? 5.4? They still said it was transitory though, right? Yeah, I know the head of the Atlanta Fed said not transitory broadening, but I want to hear that out of JPA's mouth. If the market takes another harsh dip, but Jamie wants to run because of the fail dates, hypothetically, what would happen? Dragged by SPY? I mean, hypothetically, if FTDs are being covered on GameStop and the market is tanking, they will inverse each other. So we'll see though. It is volume dependent. Like historically, GameStop has a hard time moving against the rest of the market when it has low volume. So while the potential for negative beta to play out is there, it's not really predictive. What if Ryan Cohen just tweeted MOASS soon and then follow up with sorry guys, got hacked? Pigeon Wheel Discord? This better be degenerate. Wait, I need headphones. I need to ensure that my desktop audio is turned off. Nice. Carl, I love it. And you're getting better at it. I'm not gonna lie. Like you're leveling up. You're almost at Danrod levels. Like that might have been your best speed yet. So Rigshow is 0.5% for 5 days. What if GME has like 20% FTDs for 1 day? Then no Rigshow. I don't know how Danrod does it. It's disturbing. Like the Dom Perignon chug he did. I was with the bubbles. I'm doing more work so I don't get fired. Just get to your job. We don't need you here for the stock to go up, Dilly Dillerson. It's the opening of the throat. Bubbles are rough. It was cold too. That was just some that was an impressive flex. I'm not gonna lie. Boop. It was on copied products. It rigged search results to promote its own brands. You mean on their own platform? Amazon heading for new highs. I'm well aware of Casa's movement from the last day or two, Shadow. We were watching it get halted last night. Up, consolidate, up, consolidate. Yep, I hope so. There's a lot of open interest at 200. As usual. Danrod is Dan. He has experience taking a lot of liquid down his throat at one time. It makes sense. At what price? It's the bottle that makes it tougher. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Pretty much, I think. Hold on. Because I need to look at last. So on the fail date in October, we went up 4%. And then on the fail date in January, we went up 38.77%. So, but then the following day, after the fail and last October, we went up another 6.5 and then 2 all the way up. So finishing out at 15. And it started at 9-ish. So almost 100% move. It really will depend on which of these we track more closely. Like they're the same thing, right? But like I've said before, there's a possibility that this cycle is much more like the one from last year, right? That would still mean a significant increase over the next several days. But it's not necessarily going to be like January. I think January is far more likely to be like January. But those percentage gains now and that kind of volume, if it comes in now, will have a significantly more dramatic effect on the price. Hmm. Is Discord down? It's like saying loading. Can anybody hear me on there? Okay, now it's showing up. That was weird. Anyway. So back to your question, Mr. Diggs. No, I don't think it means that the theory has failed until we really hit the peak of the cycle. And, we're able to look back and see how much movement we experienced during the entirety of it, right? Yeah, so today is possible only 4%. I think I put that in the daily DD. Because there's a lot of things we don't know, right? Like, we don't know how many FTDs are stacked up right now. And we don't know if the majority of them are failing on the 13th or the 21st or out by the 28th, right? So Like this number might be lower. Like last October, this number was lower on the 13th, and then it went up on the 21st. So you saw more movement between these dates. In January, we just saw movement across the entire range. Actually, it was more like that, but and like I said, there's a lot of variables now. With the bid-ask spread and the illiquidity and all these other things, like, and while that does mean potentially much higher price targets, it also can mean that, you know, the reaction is lessened as well. Like if we don't get that same amount of volume. And for all we know, this could be like triggering calls behind the scenes, right? Like FTDs aren't being covered. What? So October will be like October and January like January? I mean, right? Yeah, they are shorting using ETFs. But that's why we run on like the 24th of 25th, 24th. It's technically the third to last Friday of the quarter. Or, well, the third Friday, the third Friday of ETF options quarterlies and GameStop monthlies. And then T+2 from that date. So that's when the gamma exposure for the market makers and APs overlaps. And that's why we see these runs on the. Hold on. Sorry. That's why we see these runs on like the 24th of February, um, March 25th. Uh, oh, hold on. Epic Pen's like all the way in the background, huh? March 25th, August 24th. Also, last year in August and November. So all of these, actually, even if you go further back to I'm sorry, May 25th, not March. February 24th, May 25th. And you go back to last May, you see that same cycle repeat, and it keeps going back. And that's the dates vary there because market makers have T+2, but APs have T+3. And APs are active participants, which are kind of like the market makers for ETFs. I had puts on the SPY when it crashed last March, Mohadala. I I had straddled it for about a month out. But yeah, I bought calls on the dip. It was it was nice. Why are you still holding your GME options? Is today's run over? I don't think so. Does your theory tell you anything about 1014 or 1015, or is it just the fail dates you have an idea about? Just the fail dates. But to be, I mean, in the last cycles we ran, like we it was a constant uptrend between the 13th and the 28th, right? So like I expect constant upward momentum through this whole period. Thoughts on the 1 cent per trade? I think it's good. It gets rid of high frequency trading. If Ryan Cohen starts talking at 4:20 p.m. today, will you come back to stream? No. There's been a proposal for a while to tax every trade 1 penny. So if you sold like if you bought 50 shares and sold 50 shares, you would you would pay $1 in taxes. And the idea is that that would eliminate high frequency trading from the markets, meaning that there would be better price discovery and tighter bid ask spreads. I mean, 180 is max pin, so it can be difficult to break through this. If Jimmy closes at 1K today, would you do a wine chug on stream? Not on stream. Discord down again? Why does it keep doing that? It's annoying as hell. All right. I think it's working. Ugh. Biden announced Port of LA will run 24/7 to ease supply chain bottlenecks. That's good. I'm guessing the market likes that statement. My Baba calls really like that statement. God, Baba's just got exposure to everything: shipping, inflation, Chinese and American markets. I love it. Okay, Smooth. I don't say this to a lot of people, but you've really got to lay off the weed, dude. Because Discord is a piece of shit free service. You expect it to work at all times? Come on now. No, but most of the time. Yeah, I think he has a publicly standing gag order as well. Do what? But I'm not 100% sure on it. Like there seems to be some wording that indicates that once he's like chairman, that it's no longer in effect. Do you usually sell your cars at market, or how do you determine the selling price? Is it at the bid, ask, or in between, or something else? I mean, if it's dropping, I'll sell closer to the ask. If it's going up, I'll sell at the bid. Um, if I have like a limit target for it, I'll sell it there. If I have a trailing stop loss, you know, I'll sell if it drops. I usually try to buy them closer to the bid if I can. Sometimes the bid ask spread can be pretty wide on options, so because not a lot of liquidity, right? This is good, right? So the reason this is good is because we're bouncing from right at max pain. So if we were to push up and break free of kind of this gravity well that is max pain, um, this would be a good point to do it from. Ideally, we would have bounced here, but this is also bullish. It's an okay turnaround on the 60 EMA. Are you an E4 or D4 player? What? Are you talking about chess? Please tell me Moonwind has 180 CCs and he's gotten assigned. No, I don't think so. I don't think he has any CCs this week, Jay Fresh. That's why he's so jealous of yours. Guybrush for MOASS. He's here. I just got the best idea. What would you target this week's 200cc at currently? Wait, what? What's up, Sahib? Price? 180.42. It depends if they go in the money today or not, McCune. What's up, James Ellers? Would you rather MOASS all at once at an unpredictable time where you don't have options, or squeeze slowly over years in a cyclical nature that follows your DD and you can play options? So theoretically, if you were to do this, this is not to imply collusion of any sort, just a hypothetical, but if you were to like put $1,000 into options and you knew like the exact peak and downside of every movement on GameStop, right? I mean, you could easily be investing like tens of millions after like one cycle. So, I mean, that's cool. But I have a lot of shares, so if it MOASSes randomly out of nowhere, I'm totally okay with that. I also have a lot of options. So you're implying there's a time when I'm not carrying GME options, and that's not not like a thing. Like if every single ape knew exactly when it was gonna run and when it was gonna fall, you could bankrupt a market maker in a couple weeks. God damn, I'm passive aggressive to my coworkers when I'm not around. Alex S, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Guys, even if you're not like a billionaire or a pigeon whale, you can check out the announcements channel and link your YouTube account to the Discord. It lets me tag you, and then if there's like anything else that I just do for like members, you'll know about it. I wonder what's been the high so far? 182 windmill. Well, like if that were to play out, then MOASS would be self-fulfilling, right? Like technical analysis. You Linux. Oh, did he? Cool. I'll check it out. I'm in a Discord with him. Hmm. The farting bull is working. It's a rocket bull. Where's the rocket? He boofed it. Is this your first day here, Noah? Which is more favorable today? Low volume so FTDs back up, or higher volume for price action? I would prefer more FTDs, right? Because that means the later parts of the cycle will be more violent. Like, I know people who didn't like read my DD or partially read my DD are going to be like, the 13th didn't work out. The whole thing is fucked. But I don't really care about that. Like, I'd rather just go to the moon. So yeah, FTD is definitely better. Now, porque no los dos? Is that what it is? I don't speak Spanish. Why not both? Why not low volume, more FTDs, and tons of price action? GameStop can do everything nowadays. It can go up on no volume while simultaneously creating additional FTDs. That was good. Nice. What's the first thing you'll do post MOASS? Stop streaming? I can tell today is going to be very Queen themed, and I like it. We'll continue streaming until post-MOASS confirmed. If you ever have kids, will you let them watch an archive of this stream? If I ever have kids, I've made a mistake, a grave error. No, I'll send them to boarding school. They'll be raised by people who work for me. One day I'll tell them I'm proud of them, like shortly before I die. Or I won't if they're really shitty. What are your remarks on the VUP from this morning? I want more. You know what I look for most about this theory panning out? Is literally every degenerate motherfucker in the world buying ass loads of options for January. Also, you know, godlike reverence and whatever other things you're supposed to want from Reddit. Angry, disappointed rich dad is quite on brand for you. Thanks. And you thought wrong, Jaskarat. After MOASS, will you adopt Moonwind? No, he's too old. And also ruined. I don't want some used child. You know why rich people do that with their kids? Because rich people's lifestyles are not conducive to raising children. Like, you can't jet set to Monaco dragging a fucking toddler along. Uh, I used all the cash in my paper account on GME shares. Am I doing this right? No. But I like the bullishness. Toddler. Inquiring minds want to know fake out drops during MOASS, how to differentiate. Hold. If it gets to those price levels, it will go higher. Follow the DD that I wrote because it protects you against being a bag holder, but also allows you to realize the highest possible potential of MOASS with the majority of your shares. That's why I wrote it. That's why I haven't fucking changed it since I did. I hope that helps, Eileen. I don't know, Digital Good Time. People are excited about something. We'll see after November 24th. So if we run into November 24th, right? Or on November 24th, more likely. And then, nothing happens into the roll and expiration, and then it drops, then they've failed again, right? If it runs up and to the roll, then that means they've rolled for January. So we'll see. But yeah, the next cycle of fails, if they fail to roll, is in January. I suspect if they fail to roll this time, they will fail to roll again, but that may not be true. That's still way out. I'm more focused on the current situation, I guess. I know you've spoken about the intro into paper trading before. Is there a video? I didn't make any videos about it. I just told people to do it because it gives you good practice and you don't risk capital. Am I excited? More intrigued. Was your exit DD the spurt video? No, I have an exit DD on Reddit that I wrote quite some time ago. How is failing to roll now different from previous times, such as the January run up? I don't think it is. Are you holding your 200C until tomorrow or selling today? It depends on how up we go. Yeah, if the theory pans out. DMs? Yeah, if you want to, Carl. That sounds fun. If your theory pans out, I will legit give you a like on your video and say thank you. Swear on my life, hold me to it. Yeah, your volume could be higher than the shares outstanding. That's called turnover. With all the super chats I do, I could buy 3 pigeon whales a month. It's probably true. Really? I was pretty fucking right about August 24th, Cessla. What about that? Hey everyone, I'm going to give away a $25 GameStop gift card. First person to correctly guess the number between 69 and 420 wins. Awesome, Carl. You're gay, J Fresh. This is definitely helping the algorithm. Has anyone gotten it? I don't send you pictures of my dick. Yeah, I know it's you. The first person to guess a random number between 69 and 420 gets a $25 GameStop gift card from Carl. I still don't see it, Carl. I don't think anyone's guessed it yet. This is fun. Is this what YouTubers do? People keep just guessing 420 and 69 over and over again. Jesus, I can't even keep up. This is the right time to ask about AMC. No. GameStop 180.69 again. Bullish. Have you seen it yet, Carl? I still haven't seen it. It's insane that nobody's guessed the correct number yet. I feel like they've guessed every other possible number. Nope, got Control F going. Oh, okay. I'll let you monitor it then. That's making me dizzy. It won't let me send more chats? Seriously? What is this, a cursed numeral? It's not 175.5. This is amazing. People really want to go shopping at GameStop. I like it. Bullish. $169.69. No. I'm so curious who's gonna win. I hope it's someone I like. Because nepotism. And the only thing this showed me is that multiple people don't understand the rules. Tom, guy, I petition you guys stop, and we start with 69 and count our way up to 420. This is insane that nobody's won this yet. Also, that people are still typing like 600. This is fun. I want to do this all the time. Carl, let me know when someone figures it out. Funding for tomorrow's GameStop lotto. Also 269. Oh, wrong, but thank you, Tom Tom. I appreciate that. This is unreal. I wonder statistically how long it should take. How many people are in here? There's 1,300 people in here. So how long? I wonder how long it should take to actually figure this out. Now I want to do math. $1,300 people technically means instantly. You'd think. Ding ding. And it's over, guys. You can stop now. We have a winner. Carl, you want to give me that name? Numbers, Mason. What did they mean? Thank you, mysterious intercom voice. Can we can we just not give it to him though? Can we give it to like anyone else? All right, fine. Smooth, you won. I guess there's no accusations of bias that way. Carl for ban. The number was 370. Give the card to Biter for membership. Is this proof God is dead? I think so. Wait, hold on. Dan Almighty is claiming that he said 370. Uh-oh. Secure. There's issues. Rigged and fraud. I said every possible number. Have fun looking for your timestamp. All right, Carl's gonna replay the stream and verify the winning. I don't think you can ask for anything more than that. You can control F it, but the chat's like way past that point already. I donate $25 for another one tomorrow. Can you download chat log? I don't know. I can't. No, Smooth. I totally hate you, but if you're the winner, you're the winner. We should make it a daily event. 370 isn't even a real number. Do gift card lottos, but it won't help me with my homework. Smacks my head. It was a fun thing to do, right? I enjoyed it. That's it. I'm buying a plane banner. Smooth one, allegedly. Thanks, Smooth. This game was like watching people fall to the ground in desperation after someone has thrown a bunch of coins in a crowd like they do in a movie. Well, Carl is a pigeon whale, and this was his let them eat cake moment. That was like Cyber Squid Game. I'm sure there's a less scuffed way of doing that. Probably. But I don't know what it is. Maybe you guys can DM me with a better way to do it. I'm sure that there's like a random number generator that like and then people can try to guess that number or something on the internet. Is this what trickle down economics feels like? Gary Gensler's report is going to be delayed even further since he's going to be focusing on finding the gift card winner. Streamlabs. What? Oh, does Streamlabs have like a random giveaway thing? How's that work? That seems like a way better way of doing it. What should I eat for lunch? A sandwich, secure. You choose the filling, but a sandwich. Or you could have one of those like keto wrap thing where they like wrap the thing in chicken. It's like a sheet of chicken wrapped around stuff. No, don't eat that. That sounds gross. You want bread. Kahoot lets you ask the audience a question and it will rank people based on the answers. Huh. All right, well, this is our first giveaway. So, you know, there's going to be some issues. Interesting, Graham. That was a lot of caps. Everyone could go into their history and review all live chats they have entered. I propose the person with proof of the earliest mention of 370 wins the challenge. You're becoming a real YouTuber now. I know. It's bullish, right? That $25 is going to go to next quarter earnings. So if no one wins, I demand prima nocta. Why not just demand that anyway, regardless of the situation? Please do a prank video next. Stop the steal. Corn Trader clearly won the GME gift card giveaway bigly. Oh, Corn Trader. Gurk reacts vids. I want to do those anyway. I can't go all the way back while you're live. I will have to view the chat logs once the stream is ended. Otherwise, DM me your chat with the timestamp and we can validate. Yeah, guys, if you think you guessed 370 first, DM Carl your chat timestamp. I guess 370 on June 7th. When I upload the VOD, the chat should be part of it. Yeah, I have live chat replay. Cool. But for now, we'll see. Also, GameStop ready to move now. That was a beautiful distraction, Carl. Where is this? Oh. End the stream and start a new one. Stefan, currently on the screen, there is the 30, 60, 120, and 160 EMAs and VWAP. Carl for JFresh. No, still 645,000 volume. I don't mean to sound impatient, but I've been waiting for MOASS to start all day. I don't think anyone understands my theory at all. You've assembled some of the most sarcastic people from Superstock and expects us to be serious about questions and or your DD. Wait, you right, DD? Upon checking chat history, my claim to the win is withdrawn. Okay. Because I wanted to, Stefan. Have your exit strategy printed and bound so I can read it while I'm hiking? I don't know how I feel about that. I got a local publisher to publish your exit strategy with the title A House of Pickles. Well, thank you, JFresh. I'm glad to know that I'm now a published author. I'm going to put that on my resume. Are you planning on releasing a Braille version of the DD for the deaf? Steve, that's not how Braille works. But thank you for letting me know which option you picked. Why do you need a resume? You won't need to work soon. So I can do undercover billionaire. I already did it, Nick. Like a few days ago. I actually should check and see if they're there today. Today is Wednesday. They should have shown up. Is there an audio version for the blind? Yeah. The video versions. Are you going for stealth rich or obvious rich? What do you think, Cool Daddy? Of everything you've learned about my personality, which of those categories do you think I'm going to fall into? Just added almost won a GameStop gift card in Girk's live stream to my resume. Dude, hiring managers are going to be tripping over themselves to get a hold of you. What's your opinion on the inflation report coming in 24.6% lower than expected? 30% inflation soon, guys. Give it time. When the squeeze starts, what price point would you stop streaming? I've said this before. I'm going to stop when I think forced liquidation is occurring. Is it yacht obvious? I don't know. You tell me. I'm pretty sure Carl's name on Discord is Carl. Are you going to stream NFT Con if RC presents? No. When looking at inflation, would you sell a house now or wait? I mean, the problem is everybody is already selling their houses now. You got to remember, most homeowners have been through 2008 already, right? And the signs are really fucking obvious right now. But yeah, this looks like a market peak. Although there does seem to be this sentiment that no one gives a shit this time. Like no one's afraid. Everyone's up and like the bullish sentiment's holding strong regardless of all of the negative things going on. No, no Jersey Mike's. That place is garbage. Would you consider this ascending wedge that we entered from the downside? No, this is just an like an ascending channel. Have you seen Matt Berry do Secret Millionaire and IT Crowd? Of course I have. What if you started a reality TV show called The Biggest Loser, where you coach AMC backholders into dumping their shares? Isn't paper behanding because the market's not full of boomers anymore? Retail has changed. I mean, the buy and hold mentality seems to be taking effect all over the place. It's creating a market of like people that are up and holding because they're up. And then like the other side of that market is just bag holders. And they're holding because they're down. But everyone's just like holding. Like downside momentum in the last 6 months, market wide, I feel like has reduced significantly. Yeah. I think a raise in the interest rate, like austerity measures could cause a decline. But if the government is just going to keep pumping more liquidity in, it's just going to keep staying bullish. The stream is a cruise ship which just struck an iceberg. We can stay afloat if you throw three people overboard. Dr. K, Smooth, who's the third? Shit. Stefan S. Where's Stefan S? Stefan S can. I'll check him too. Nah, they're all fine. I don't care. If someone was bad enough for me to kick them, I would. As of now, Smooth Gotti Beats is the only person to DM me the official chat time. Are you checking the pixels for editing, Carl? Don't forget, some of these people Photoshop conversations and post them on the internet on occasion. No, I like Average Joe. He's awesome. Do you have any decent sandwiches living in California? Or do I have to go to New York to have a real sandwich? Like for egg rolls, pizza. No, there's a couple good sandwich places in California. I guess 369 and 371. Let me tell you, I saw 369 get guessed like 1,000 times. 69 too, even though technically the rules set a number between 69 and 420. But I would say that the three most common numbers were 369, 69, and 420, which was funny because it was one off. Still feeling like 483 is margin call territory. I think anything above 350, you're going to start to see margin calls. But I think for like the big boys to really go down, we need to see like $1,000. If you, RC, and DFE were in a sandwich, you'd be the meat. Definitely me. I'm the thickest of those three, so hence the meatiest. Apologies for my absence. I've started a new job. This job's attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed, but I assure you my resolve has never been stronger. Well, good to hear. And also, what? And thank you for the donation. Actually, yeah, Cantor's makes a good sandwich. But if we rip today more than we have, who's the most right? It's still DFE. That was a trick question. Yeah, you can use VWAP as like a floating indicator of shift and trend. So like VWAP could be like this, and then price action could go up above it, right? And then if price action moves below VWAP, that's an indicator that the trend's going to start moving to the downside. Which is a good point at which to rethink your percentage exit strategy, right? Because momentum is shifted. You can also use RSI with that as well. I think Moonwind or is 210 safe this week or no? Fuck you, Moonwind. You son of a bitch. It's interesting that they're not spiking IV. I don't know why they don't want to do that. Smooth, I think it's super fitting that you won. There's no collusion there. Like if Secured won, everyone would be like, this is bullshit, fraud, scam. But no. There is strong evidence that you're one of the last people I would want to win the GameStop gift card. And yet, it appears that you have won it, allegedly. Oh, guys, we're coming up on 1269. I like this, guys. Like you. Thanks, that random guy. Oh, look at this. Bullish price action. Bullish as fuck. Ryan C, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. You're gonna get a little song here in a second. There we go. GameStop going parabolic. I wonder why. You know what it must be, guys? Retail's pumping it again. Retail really excited about cost movement. Pumps GameStop today. New Market Watch article. It's gonna come out at noon. No, it's not parabolic. But it's up. Is that an intraday high? It is. Hmm. You know, this reminds me a lot of this one day. Not that long ago. I want to look at that. What did that look like? Where was it? I keep going back. There it is. Yes. This one. That's the day it reminds me of. Similar. How does this look on the 5-minute? It's not as pretty, but it is similar. What? August 24th. If Jimmy rips hard today, you're not going to be able to get out of your apartment from your head being too big. Here's the thing I don't get is like I told everyone about 824 like the week before. I was like, "Hey guys, it's going to fucking rip." And no one even noticed. So I don't expect people to notice this one either. I even bought like an ass load of options. Like I couldn't have made it more obvious. Thanks, Ecstasy. But yeah, no, you're right. It will be hard to leave my apartment today due to the inflated size of my head. We love you, have our babies. No. I thought your date was off on 824 because I came up with 825. Apparently, you are more better at maths. Well, thank you. Which head? J Fresh, inappropriate, but both. Made a few hundred K from the 24th. Cheers, buddy. Awesome, Bob. I did too, and then lost it all. But, you know, good times. You should get one of those sweet helmets for babies with soft heads. Thanks, Red King. Oh, there's a guy on Reddit that I'm gonna troll so hard if we rip today. Yep, that's right. I'm that petty. I didn't lose it all, but I mean, I so I turned like what was it? It was like 23,000 into 600 and something thousand, and then my net profit from the whole experience was like 50, which was pretty shitty. But I got to exercise some GameStop options, so that was cool. $184.20. I saw it. I would just like to take this moment to tell Crayons, if he's watching, the T plus 35 was right. You didn't need to write an apology DD about it. You just had to put the boxes in the right spots. Let's contain that ego for now. How about no? We've already exceeded my predictions, Carl. Where is he? I want to talk to him. It's been so long since I've seen GME run and volume increase during the run. Sanjit is back? What? Hello, how is going? I am back and we are now go moving. Let's moving together with Pickler. Yes, we are. And go we are. Happy together as always. Best regards, Sanjit. From me to you in New Delhi. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. What consolidation? Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, I'm trolling people on Reddit. Give me 1 second, guys. I swear it's important. Okay. Daily DD updated. No, there's no MOASS button. We're well in excess of our previous move. This is fantastic. I love sarcastic and snarky Gherk, but let's not add petty troll to the list of attributes. Are you kidding me? It's Reddit. That son of a bitch has trolled my posts for weeks. I feel like I've described on this stream many a time how terrible and petty of a person I am. Do you think I was going to stop now? No. Because I told you guys from the beginning, the reason I'll never sell out is because I want to win. Thanks, McLong Johnson. Dude, he prints out his gains and sends it to his friends. Come on, people. Seriously, like who does that? And it's not a printout, it's a newsletter. What did he do? Greedy son of a bitch. Yeah, I see what you're doing there, Minwin. It's got a standard format introduction. I say, hey guys, I just wanted to let you know what it's like to own GameStop since all of you refused. And then I show them all my account positions. What race are you? White? Northern European? And some Southern European? Well, he finally got the recognition he wanted. My dad's white too. You might know him. I might. Does he hang out in places that white people hang out? Palantir has some really tight, repetitive chopping that has turned into a bunch of doji. Is this market makers really fighting to stay at max pain against all the Wall Street bet YOLOs? Is Wall Street bets YOLOing on Palantir right now? Because that's very exciting. I like it when they do that because then I make more money on my covered calls. If you had 190C and 200C expiring Friday, would you hold them overnight if the price stays the same end of day? I don't know about that. This is, in fact, a bull flag. Yep, we're up $8 on 900K volume. You'd only hold 200 calls if they're in the money, correct? Yeah. Or up significantly. You're under the impression I checked for attention. I've been slamming wine for the last 10 years. NFTCon is such a letdown. Why is that? I thought Ryan Cohen was going to get up on stage and make all your dreams come true. Did that not pan out? He's going to take you and your little basket of stocks and raise you gently to the moon. Fuck is an NFT con? Oh, I don't care about his responses anymore. He's been burned. The only thing that matters now is he finds the closest burn center with a trauma unit. I'll go downvote him in a minute. How many shares of GME you have? Enough. Who always calls the 1269 rip? JFresh. It's his favorite time of day. Looks like you being in the middle of the sandwich, you would spoon DFE and give your back to RC. Can I just like lay on my back and hold them both really close? Like, a 185 calls are up like 270%. Yeah, they're up. The ones we bought yesterday, or well, I bought yesterday. Yeah, they're up a bunch. Thanks for the dip, Kenny. AMC squeeze trending on Twitter. Jesus Christ. Always trying to take our thunder. I want to get AMC truth trending on Twitter. There. Now it's both. What do you think about MACD? It's solid. It's also crossed over on the daily, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Or is it almost? Hold on. Almost crossing over. Ooh. I like this. This is very bullish, by the way. It's fantastic. Yeah, I mean these are all trailing, right? So like the price action is what moves these up. So like this crossover, and then if we look at like Stotch is probably starting a turnaround, and this is actually really smoothed out, so this one would be a little more accurate. But see, Stotch is bouncing off from oversold. What else do we got? Probably DMI is probably looking better ish. Yeah. So what you're looking for here is for the positive to cross over the negative. But the trend strength has picked up quite a bit, which is cool. This is on the daily, by the way. So yeah, if we go up more and hold it, we'll probably see this might be like there. Let's see. It's better there. I said more points. That doesn't look good. can't believe I deleted all my support resistances here. Sorry, guys. A little behind the chat. Upgraded membership to Long Johnson. Trey Green, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. Let me see if I have the song because I think the whatchamacallit doesn't work when you upgrade. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There it is. Yeah, they short the breakouts. They short all the breakouts. Bounce off EMA 30, yeah. You know, that's the one mystery in all of this that I really can't figure out is why the fuck does COS mimic GME's movements? Like COS is traded on NASDAQ, right? There's no DMMs. NASDAQ is like a digital market. Like they use market makers, but I don't think they use the same ones. And then COS has no options and no ETF exposure. Like, well, barely any ETF exposure. All it has is just a really, maybe it's just because its float is so small and it's also shorted by like the same parties that we see the movement more pronounced there than it really should be. Basket swaps, maybe, but why COS? Like cost doesn't make any sense in all of this, right? Everything else is like retail. It makes sense to go long, short retail post COVID, right? But why cost? Like cost is like consumer electronics. Give my first snake award to your nemesis. Nice. He's not my nemesis. He's just annoying. And he spreads a lot of misinformation about me, so. You guys ready for some more up? I mean, my 200Cs are already up right now, but they could be up a lot more. Because short hedge funds are long Apple, and they benefit if cost is in the dirt. I guess, but is cost really a comparable competitor to Apple? I don't think so. Like, not even close, right? Apple isn't even a competitor to Apple. Volume breaking September trend too. Cheap acquisition target. Possibly get a hold of their patents. They could drive them down. But did they not like factor in like the fact that most of the float is owned by like the family who started the company? That seems like a stupid thing to miss if you're a hedge fund. We could just bought it out, right? Like why short it to try to buy it out cheaper? If it's Apple that's concerned with it, right? Apple could just buy them out. Maybe it's because the float's locked up. Is that a double top or intraday cup and handle? It's whatever you want it to be. Consolidation around right now is probably fine. It's 130. Interesting. If they're using the same patterns to cover, then consolidation at 1230 through 130 before it ripped. 5 minute. Hold on, I'm just trying to see something. o'clock on. Consolidation at 210. Interesting. All right. They're not intraday cup and handles. It's just what you're seeing is we're like the price is going up, like it's testing. People sell out of options contracts. The price goes back up and tests again. People sell out of options contracts. It goes up and tests a third time and it smashes through. So like the same psychology applies as it applies to cup and handle, but this is not the technical formation of a cup and handle as those form over multiple months, right? So you're seeing like the same like market psychology play out that you would see on a cup and handle, but that does not make it a cup and handle. And that's why intraday cup and handles don't work, because they're not accurate, because intraday tests of resistances aren't super relevant. You just described a perfect intraday cup and handle. God damn it. Why is the stock making a McDonald's sign? I don't know. It's just consolidating. More volume's gonna have to come through for it to push above 185. We started to get into like kind of a dangerous zone up here, right? Because then the 200 calls are gonna start to come into play. Here comes the handle. God damn it. There's just no convincing you guys otherwise. All right. Are you happy now, Dr. K? I think this is the first intra-hour cup and handle I have seen. I don't know. Earlier, Vorname sent me a message of a cup and handle on the tick, on the one tick. And that looked bullish. Fuck it. I'm just going to give in. Sure, you guys can have them. I've got a November 2020 that's up 500 bucks already. I feel good about holding that one, I suppose. But my 185s and 200s this Friday stopped out and I made 1,500 bucks. Nice. That's a close stop. Damn. Yeah, it was an intro. It was a even even better. It was like a, yeah, I guess it was an intraminute cup and handle. Soon he will profit from them. Jimmy creating brand new revolutionary TA patterns. How do they stop us now? Can't stop. Jean-Claude Van Damme. You heard the man. Intraday cup and handles confirmed. P.S. Join the dance. We have great intern opportunities behind the dumpster. Sir. I feel like that's the right way to do it. Chaco Burr. I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but I spit hot fire. You know what I mean? Much like Dylan. It's Gherkin. If you named the top 5 DD writers of all time, it'd be Gherkin, 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 and Gherkin because I spit hot fire. Okay, I'm done now. So fun to watch your moment. I'm just kidding. DFE is still the best. When does the mixtape drop? I don't know. We've had issues with recording. People keep getting too close. Secure, you're back in my DMs? Booping through? We are booping through. You drew a nice triangle there, man. I'm kind of proud of you right now. It sounds like we need to record an album, Smooth Daddy. Jimmy go brrr. I missed the Chappelle show too. It was so great. Can we get some sick beats in the background on rip days? Yeah. Just like open up literally anything that plays music and listen to whatever sick beats you want. There's no fucking royalty-free sick beats. That's why they're royalty-free. Did Peter Piper pick a pack of pickled peppers? He might have. I haven't seen Chappelle's latest special. Alexa, play sick beats. There you go. Oh, guys, you wanted it, and someone made it. For me, I'm proud of everyone. For many of us, this has been a longer journey than we imagined, but it's nice to get another day after a few weeks of meh. Hodl friends, let's make more money than we ever dared to imagine before we found these lottery tickets. Hug. As always, the hugs from you are greatly appreciated, Pickle Morty. Thank you so much. Guys, if you DM Pickle Morty, they'll hug you. I know, Owen. It's almost like they didn't roll the options contracts. Because why the fuck else would we be running here in the middle of a historically down cycle? Feel free to offer me any other counter theories. Our gherkin who art a pickle, hallowed be thy gains. Thy tendies done, thy MOASS come, on yachts as it is in parents' basements. Give us today our daily DD, and forgive us our degeneracy. Praise VWAP. Velvet Jupiter, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get a chant going for you. We haven't done enough chants today, so let's do one of those. Just a tribute from the Dillionaires on your rise to power.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. I want to be a billionaire, so freaking
Ascend into the Royal Pigeon Whale Society with your fellow Pigeon Whale brethren. Before name. Velvet. Wait, who's this? Oh, Glider. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just DM'd you a beat I made. This is bullish. I like this. Ooh.
Despite our best efforts, shortages of marijuana are now being reported.
I hate so much that you play the off-key "Wanna Be a Zillionaire" version I sent you a while back. I need you to combine them all and make it like just this operatic, glorious Dillionaire epic. We'll talk, Ben. Because right now I just have a Dillionaire soundboard, and that's what you're seeing happen. What do you think good options play is going through January? I have 2 80s, 300s, and 350s for January right now. They're up bigly. That did slap, by the way. Hey, user, that was dope. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it for a while. It's going to run again. I'll be right back. Violent upside potential. I'm really having fun with this today. I'm not going to lie. I'm here. The high for like the high predicted value for today. Hold on. I have TradingView open here somewhere. No, I don't. I lied. Hold on. 1 second. Ooh, that's curious. Arbitrage is moving up also, on a side note. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong window. Charlie Guy Manson, praise be to VWAP and all glory to the great trader Kirk, Lord of the Pigeon Wells. What trader did challenge the one who can predict price action to the day from over a month out? Thank you so much. Hold on, I want to finish reading it because it's boosting my ego. May all the billionaires be blessed on this day. May all pickles be blessed. Pickle poor and pigeon whale alike. All right, so upper end for price action today looks like it's at, hold on. So a potential high of 265.64, but I think we'd need a lot of volume for that. The low end, though, on the initial predicted volume is 190. Is that right? 196.42, it looks like. So I think for us to see like 265, we'd need volume, like a significant amount of volume to come in between now and the end of the day, and I don't really see that happening. But 195 looks good. I could see us hitting that. Well, this is just the first day of this, right? So historically, we've moved upward between today, the 21st, and then peaking on the 28th before they're able to short again. So, you know, quite some time. Another 12 trading days of potential upside. I mean, we're already up $11 today on 1 million volume, which is fucking crazy. Do you expect they'll short it back down a good bit more between the next date and the future cycle? I think they'll try to, yeah. I don't know how far they'll be able to bring it down. But that'll also depend on how high we peak out on the 28th, right? And still, even though we're running today, I still want to see confirmation on the 21st and the 26th of more, you know, like upwards volatility, right? Like more buying. Why are we running today? Oh. Well, there's a lot of reasons. If you check out my weekly DD that's pinned down in the description below, there are links there that explain the whole current theory that I have. I do remember 6.4% a day, Pat B. Never forget. Oh, my sweet summer child. 6.4% a day, 11 days from now, we cross 350. That 6.4% is compounding, Pat B. You mentioned 500 potential this run. Still on the table around the 28th. Possibly. Let's look. If we were to repeat the price action from all right, so if we were to repeat exactly the price action from last October, which is, that's April. What's the date for that? Son of a bitch. It's October. It's here. So if we were to repeat that exactly, let me see. Is this the daily? Here it is. From today. Where are we at today? Here. It looks like 250-ish. But that's still going to depend on our, wait, is that right? I don't think this scaled for some reason. This didn't scale. Or I'm not placing it right. 260? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that again later because I think something's turned off. I gotta mess with my settings. It's not scaling it up. It's just showing like January. Well, there's also another move there, right? During that cycle. So that's if you count this. So the whole cycle from it was here to here was like 300%. But that would have started back here. Wait, no. Did I not copy it right? Hold on. Oh. Give me 1 second. I need to check the dates real quick just for that run. So I make sure I'm doing it right. So it was from August 25th through the 23rd of October. Okay, so hold on. So August 25th through 23rd of October. I think it's scaling now. So yeah, the potential is like 492.50 if we continue to track from here. That's like, that would be like the low target that I would expect. Am I not? Is Discord shut down again? Why does it keep doing that? Checking. Okay, it's working again. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, it keeps kicking me out of the live audio channel. Which long-term trend line? That support line, Michael? That's from back in February when we first shot up to it was like 350 in March. Like that. The beginning of that run up. Spy's running kind of hard today too. Hmm. It could, yeah. If we get that high, we'll have to see. I mean, that's just like a possibility. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll happen. That's not how negative beta works. Daily DD or weekly DD breakdown. So the weekly DD has all the like links for the futures theory in it. In part 1, I put the links for the videos and for the other DD. You see if we're tracking cost movement from yesterday? No, I didn't. The 100 200C call guy up 18,800 today. Yeah. Yeah, I do. 3CS. It's if you want to see that, it's out in I think I put it in my weekly. But like this hold on. So this is like the long term, like the macro trend that I've been following. I know there's a wedge, but I don't like it. I think the wedge infers that like our peak volume wasn't at the same height, and it was. So like trading volume above 300 would represent a significant breakout. And so I think like the ascending triangle is a much better like long-term like macro trend than the like consolidating wedge that's there. Market may be dragging us a little right now. That's possible. We've had like a few other bounces off like the EMA 60 today, so we'll see if that holds. Are we gonna rip an after hours today? Maybe. Also, if you look out on GME's daily, we have like a nearly perfect like bump and run reversal. So we have the bump, and then the run, and then the reversal here. Bump and grind. No. McDonald's. So from now until the 26th, we should expect either higher lows or continued upward improvement, unless crash or some other event outside of the FTDs. Yeah, I think so, Dollar Judah. I think we can actually, after this first fail, on the 13th today, historically it kind of chops for the next few days. Before really like it chops upward, I guess, like slightly ascending after the peak on this first fail day. Like you get this kind of slightly ascending pattern, and then that picks up strength on the 21st. Yeah, also, and if we are tracking, and this is correct, if you go back to October last year and look, tomorrow actually had more price improvement than today. So the first fail day was only up 4%. The second was up 6.57%. Out here, that first fail day in January was up, 38%. The following day was up 39.47. So I think we're tracking like somewhere in between these two in terms of price improvement. So it's possible that tomorrow's has an even greater effect, right? As I looked back, and it looks like we move in after hours pretty significantly in between these 2 days of the cycle. So we'll see how that plays out, but tomorrow looks pretty interesting as well. I can subscribe for VEP. Thanks, Crizzles. Yeah, if you guys could drop a like, and if you enjoy me bragging, subscribe. I'll do it more often, especially if I continue to be right. Has anyone been watching borrowable shares? I think if they're covering FTDs, they're unlikely to borrow in short. But we'll see. I'm sure it's probably kind of static. Does anybody have ATPs right now? Borrowable? So you could see upward improvement around 15 to 20%, being between 5 and 40. Potentially. ATP shows 506. Yeah, so that's only down like 20,000 from this morning. Generally, when they're covering FTDs, there's a couple things you'll notice. When they're covering FTDs, within the expected windows that we've had, like T plus 69 and stuff, they don't actively borrow in short. And then they also don't actively borrow in short on T plus 2 following weeks with high in the money put volume. So we don't really see a lot of price suppression on in those two windows. Because it doesn't make sense, right? If they're covering, why would they short into their own covering? What is the reason for the 21st and 28th? I know it's for some fails, but I really don't remember exactly what. So today is T plus 35 from the roll date. The 21st is T plus 35 from the expiration date. And then that following T plus 35 window fails seem to increase after the settlement, like the gross settlement period between APs and market makers. So T plus 35 from T plus 5. That day falls on the 26th, or the 28th. Sorry. And so I think what we're seeing short hedge funds cover in the first two T35 windows, and then we're seeing market makers and active participants covering in the last window. And I think their exposure is far greater. And then also they have all the exposure from the run up as well, right? As the stock runs and the short hedge funds drive the price. So I was trying to think about this and break it down last night, and it actually brings up something really interesting that I was thinking about, is that it appears that like that initial third third Friday T plus 2 event that occurs on like the 24th, 25th, 23rd of every month, like right in that window, the fourth Tuesday, I think it is, of the end, before the end of each quarter, that causes the runs like we saw in 224, 525, 824. So what I think happens here is that you get a large amount of gamma exposure going into the next week. And so market makers and active participants in the ETFs have to start covering, right? And that drives the price up, which then forces shorts to cover before the futures contracts roll, right? And now they have to cover at a higher price, which also drives the price up more and kind of ruins their ability to short. But when they fail to roll that, I think that initial price spike puts extra pressure on the short hedge funds, and they're unable, like if they're unable to roll the futures, that kind of bleeds the cycle out until this first T plus 35 date, at which point short hedge funds start covering. And then they cover again on the expiration, as FTDs start to mount from these failed rolls. And then I think this second cycle, then forces more gamma exposure onto the active participants and the market makers. So then they have to cover this whole run up. Yeah, and I think that's what we're seeing happening now. Is we're seeing that first initial run of FTD pressure starting to mount on the short hedge funds, and they're attempting to cover as little as they can, right, and affect the price movement as little as possible. But by doing that, other short hedge funds then have to cover because the price is going up. So by that initial spike that starts off each of these run-ups, I think is then the cause of the rest of the run-up. And since we keep doing that from a higher and higher floor, right? So when they go into the futures, I think they don't have to cover the whole contract when they roll, right? They just have to cover their losses from that contract. But because the price spike forces shorts to cover in that window between the ETF and monthly options expiration T+2 and the roll date, more short hedge funds are covering into that. And then, when that fails, then, that pressure starts to build up, right? Because they can't clear those FTDs and short it back down anymore by raising their margin again. Did that make sense? Okay. Yeah, hedges are fucked. You got it. And actually, I'd never read Gaff's DD, the FTD squeeze DD, but a lot of that kind of factored into because it was a good bear case, and a lot of that kind of factored into what I think might be happening here. I clipped that, I think. Discord audio down again? Seriously? Is it? Okay, I think it's back up again. It keeps kicking me out of the room for some reason. All right. That should be good. I don't know why it's doing that. They picked the wrong stock. That's a lot of words for GME go boom. Yeah, so everyone, like, for the longest time, like, everyone's trying to figure out why is GameStop, like, okay, if GameStop's dead, why does it keep spiking, right? Why hasn't it just found its floor? And why do these run-ups keep occurring? And then why does the floor keep getting higher? Right? And I feel like this kind of explains everything. And, like, while I obviously don't have access to all the details of the information I would need to prove this, like, beyond a reasonable doubt, everything lines up. So it's kind of just the theory of everything that's going on with this. And I think what happened back in January wasn't really that, like, Citadel was net short or short GameStop, like naked short GameStop. I actually don't think Citadel was involved with GameStop at all. I think Melvin was naked shorting GameStop into the ground from 2015. And I think what happened in January is after Ryan Cohen's buy-in kicked in and they started to realize these FTDs were piling up, is that they realized that like Citadel and Point72 and Susquehanna, these big players, had this massive short position in ETFs against the whole market. So after the COVID crash, there was a strong bear case or the assumption that retail would just fail, right? Companies like Amazon and stuff were making more money than ever before. A trillion in valuation in like 1 year. And so I think those big players were net short all of retail. Every retail ETF they could find, Russell 2K, the whole thing. They were naked short that. And then Melvin was in there naked shorting GameStop, which is just this one like shitty little asset in these giant ETF baskets. And what happened is in January, those FTDs started to pile up, and Citadel realized that Melvin was short GameStop, like probably in excess of the float already. And so suddenly they were caught with their shorts down, right? In this position where they were both naked short this stock, Citadel Susquehanna on 0.72 vis-a-vis these ETF baskets, and Melvin vis-a-vis actually shorting GameStop. And I think what we saw in January was the collision of that. And I think what they tried to do was they tried to pack those interests out into futures contracts to defer the loss and use that loss as margin to float their to increase their margin. As like you can once they create and sell, it's a credit on their account, right? And so that they can use those futures contracts as a credit in order to short more. And so that's why I think we really are starting to see these cycles play out, and also why they were rolling these cycles versus failing them. That's why I think they failed the first two. This time I think they're failing these two because they don't have the money. They couldn't run the stock into the gamma ramp that the longs built. Now, I don't know if the longs know all of this, but they do now. Yeah, I'll clip it. So that's the secret, DD? Well, that's why Citadel bailed Melvin out, right? Because Melvin was so short GameStop that if Citadel hadn't bailed them out, that margin call would have then caused a margin call on Citadel. Loud applause. Thank you so much, Knuckle. I appreciate that, man. I don't have a stop limit set, but it essentially is the price of the options contract. This is just a order that's up. I don't know why. There. How freaking excited are you right now? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Dumpster Fire, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. I was questioning it. Thank you again, Dumpster Fire. That clip was so epic. I immediately joined after months of lurking. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. So that's where we're at now. Everyone's all caught up. or at least where my head's at. We'll see. Because there's no stock left. Russell, my jimmies. That's a great theory, Noah, but have you seen this intraday cup and handle? Thanks for getting things back on track. Epic Bards Viding. Visting. Bars visiting. Okay. It's a mouthful. Tinfoil hat. Hedgies are so short retail, they're supporting the supply chain debacle to keep product off shelves for the holidays, thus crushing retail. Maybe. Maybe they've just been waiting for a market crash all along and the Fed hasn't let it happen. Bravo, Pickle, TA God. Praise VWAP. Her prophet is blessed us with secret TD. You're welcome, VWAP Dan Disciple. Creand put their pickle on. Can you say all that again, but slower? Are you writing it down, Creand? Dangerous Dan, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. Let me get a chant started for you, bro. I appreciate the support. For all of you guys who are new billionaires, hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as this is over.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad.
Welcome to Carnation.
I think there was just so much short interest in the market failing, and it didn't. Right? So they never got a release. The market, I mean, even today, the market remains bullish as fuck. How could they have predicted that the fucking government would prop up the market by printing untold amounts of money for, you know, more than a year now? Not a cult. That's correct. This is not a cult for those of you that are new here. This is a financial education and infotainment stream, not financial advice. I'm gonna keep this candle lit until a certain stream card sees the light of day. I don't know which one it is. Multi Blues, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I guess we're gonna keep the chant going.
I want to be a billionaire,
So this means a market crash would be beneficial for them? I think at this point, no. I think they're far too entrenched. I think the time for a market crash for them is already past. I'll put a $5 on it that there's suddenly a new super stock TD by someone that Citadel might not have been short Jimmy, and it was all of us retail and ETFs. Well, just remember when you hear variations on the theory, you can come back here and watch the video of it. I can't thank you enough for making this special place for us to provide us a home, a place that makes us warm in our inner soul. I've always wanted to be part of a cult. You've made my dreams come true. The hierarchy has begun. Feeding Freg pineapple pizza. This is on you. Whoa, what the fuck? Why would you do that to poor Freg? That was an awesome explanation of the secret DD. All that was missing at the end was, and that's why I came up with the idea of a flux capacitor, which is what makes time travel possible. Thanks for all you do, Girk. Thank you, Diddles. I appreciate it. Delta Strike, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate it. Let's get a chant from some billionaires for you here.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking
No, you don't have to be a member to join the Discord. It's open to everybody. Arise, new pigeon whale, and ascend above VWAP. And join your fellow brethren in shitting on the pores. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Riku, sir. Riku. What does the new GS tweet mean? It means they listen to my DD. Full of myself today. Can I get a Wahoo? Okay. MACD crossing over. Yeah, I was like right on the brink. GameStop tweet was not posted with Salesforce like when Oops MOASS happened. Interesting. I'm going to tell my old family that I found my real family. How many iPads do you think Kenny has cracked in half while seeing you seething over you drying pickles and cooing in the mic? Show some feet pics and maybe I'll praise you, Pickle Boy. For real though, love you. Thanks, Lentil. I wish you'd come back. But I don't know. If he doesn't, he doesn't, right? Let the guy live his life. Old mom is out. Girk is new mom. Well, she watches Matt Kors. You need to get rid of her eventually anyway. The hierarchy is feeding Fred pineapple pizza because he won't concede to our demands for his release. Eat a burger on screen. Remove the dance completely from your channel. Provide the coffers with the tools to replace the dans. Okay, Ray Fishy, I'm just going to be straight up with you, man. I don't negotiate with financial terrorists. Tanksimus, Pi-Fi, super stoked to watch your theory play out. You're a TA prophet. Hashtag not a cult. Can't wait till hedgies get wrecked. Praise you up. Thank you, dude. Did you see our new secret DD in the Discord? No. Is it dope? Amazing. Sold my 195Cs. I still got some 190s. Nice. Also correct. Does that imply GB drops tomorrow? Not necessarily. So you're telling me this whole time I could have felt like a real pickle and not a fake pickle and just joined the Discord? Yeah. There's a private part, like, channel of the Discord for members, but the, like, GameStop part of the Discord's open to everyone. It always has been. New giveaway from Jacob Schuler. GameStop gift $50 GameStop gift card to the first person to buy something at their local Wendy's, take a picture of their receipt in front of the dumpster out back, and then tag me on the Discord. I love it. You want to get snatched by Dan's though? That's how you get snatched by Dan's. Someone post a link to the Discord, please. It's in the description down below, Noah. You know people are running to Wendy's right now. There's no Wendy's in Italy. Bud. Would you hold a 180C weekly into tomorrow, theoretically? If it's in the money, yes. In the money options, I would consider holding till tomorrow. Some Silly Crawford's Dans are such an integral part of the community that even general chat on Discord praises Lady View up in its description. What did DJ Loki do? Spread FUD. Lied. He's also just a prick. Mostly just a prick. I want him to enjoy the day he will be most famous. can't become a member because my account is borked, so I'll throw some money at you instead to show appreciation. Thanks for doing all this. Thank you, Russell, my Jimmies. I appreciate that, man. RC tweeted under GameStop's handle via Twitter web app. Well, if RC had all this in mind when he bought GameStop, at the peak of MOASS, he could release 4,000 shares and buy Amazon. So, good luck to him. Thank you, Han. I appreciate that. Also, I saw your chug last night. You got some work to do. But it was a valiant attempt. I realized you were already drunk. If GameStop releases shares at the peak, they could do whatever they want. I'm hoping they build the Ready Player One style world. That'd be dope. Maybe Ryan Cohen's secretly obsessed with that book. Ooh, shorting. Interesting. Or did the market tank? No. Just shorting. They down booped us. It's not a good book. My theory is not proved yet, Hacksaw, but it is looking much better. On 10/13/2021 at 2:45 p.m., a crime was committed. Strength. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna update Reddit with some stuff real quick. It's been a hot second because I was all caught up talking about things. Words for GME go. Oh, what was the question? And the poll. Oh, they came to play. It looks like it. Hmm. SEC has launched inquiry into Citadel that targets part of its business model. Awesome. Oh, Alethea, that's not Cardi VWAP. No, no, no. This is Cardi VWAP. Please not back to 180. That's my pickle. Baba breaking 168. Yeah, my stop loss still hasn't filled over there, so it's been doing good. Market coming back up. You see GameStop maybe turn around here. Wait, is that the original Drang? How did you get her back? Someone found her. She will be immortalized into the Hall of Emojis today. Kirk would be appalled. It's true. Oh, you have that resistance there at like 183, 184. Oh, look, 184.20. Should I screenshot it? Like, who's standing around watching GameStop go up $11 on 1.22 million volume and being like, ah, that's perfectly normal? Missed the past 2 hours. Oh man, you missed a lot. Are you expecting more volume on Power Hour? We could see it happen, yeah. So it looks like it's starting to turn around here. This is, I mean, a breakdown, not really of a Head and Shoulders, but just, I mean, they shorted it. There's significant volume to the downside. I mean, well, okay, let me rephrase that. It's not significant volume, but it's significant volume relative to the volume we've traded today. Your broken Epic Pen drawing skills improved so much. I know. I'm definitely gonna rewatch the stream. Cool. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Wait, when did fucking GameStop put the Konami code in? Wasn't that my stream on 8/24? Okay, I need to walk away from this. I'm gonna get some theories. Oh, okay. I don't pay attention to Twitter. Hmm. Interesting. If we close over 189 after hours, will get crazy. Why would I bet against myself? Or wait, am I betting with you? I don't understand. I have 190 calls for Friday. So I think I've already bet the same thing. Are you gonna hold your 190 calls for now? I mean, I haven't sold them yet. I haven't even sold my 200s yet. Oh. Ah. Well, I got a lot of shit on the screen right now, so it's complicated. What if Bezos is responsible for killing William Shatner? Has anybody thought about the consequences of this? I want to buy some puts on Amazon. I don't know, maybe Flaming Cat. Unlikely though. Yeah, the 200s I have are for this week, as are the 180s, 185s, and 190s. What? I'm not gonna go dig through Twitter and try to find all these things. Compile them and DM them to me. I don't have time for this shit. Please, thank you. It's DRS. You didn't even spell it right. I bought 2 Amazon 3100s for next year. Let's go. That's just the number of days they're smoothed over. Turd. Fascinating theory. It makes a lot of sense. Could you take the same info and backtest it in other stocks? Sure. Go nuts. I have create a scanner. I don't know. No, I don't have the know-how. How did you decide how many options you want to play this week versus next and the 28th? I bought most. I mean, the majority of contracts are this week, most of which have already printed in a very favorable fashion. But I also have contracts further out. So the next date that I have contracts on, that's not a weekly, is November 19th, and then January. And then I think sometime around November, As soon as the February contracts open up, I'll probably be buying in there as well. But we'll see. The price going up slightly? You mean $10 on 1.6 million volume? Where the fuck do you get that that's a slight price improvement? This is clearly DJ Loki. Or someone just like him. Just another shill fucking asshole. Hey, why don't you do me a favor, Cecil? Get the fuck out of here. Hit the dislike on your way out the door. Thanks. Which state has the most fails and the highest possibility for violent upward movement? Theoretically, the 26th. But if you were to wait till that point, the IV could be very high. I sold some 200s to cover my cost. That's fine. Do you still hold these calls until tomorrow? I mean, I only have 4 200s for this week. I have a lot of 180s and 185s, but yeah, I'm gonna hold those. Tough choice. I'm not sure. November 26th, 300s, not too bad. That doesn't sound terrible. Are you getting that get the fuck out of your Friday 195s, 200s feeling right now? A little bit. But I'm also feeling very bullish on tomorrow, and I don't give a shit about losing like $500. When the upside potential is so huge, right? Well, on what grounds do you disagree with it, Sasla? How about that? How come 1 month ago to the day I was able to predict the upward price movement if it's completely inaccurate? More than a month. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. If you have a valid reason that my theory is wrong, give it to me. If you don't, then you're doing exactly what I said you're doing. Maybe Taz, but it's a bit tinfoily. All your mayo is belong to me. Thank you, the real Ken Griffin. GameStop's recent tweet seems to be directed at Robinhood. Thoughts? Cool. One reason your theory could be wrong is because you're a poo-poo head. Well, thank you, Jay Fresh. At least you gave me a because. Simple DRS. Have you not seen the massive amount of DRS posts? And so I could predict the day that DRSs would run the stock over a month in advance. That doesn't make sense. How could I ever have predicted a month ago, before all the DRS hype started, the exact day that we'd start moving on? I know they're trolls, but I'm willing to like stand by my theory, right? And so part of that is arguing with trolls, no matter how shitty or annoying they are. Because if it was a bad theory, it would crumble under the pressure. I'm not from the future. I don't think. Maybe. No. I'm not discounting DRS's effect on the FTD cycle, but it's not that extreme. Not yet. And I've said it's a theory, right? It's not like I'm here to like fuck anyone over or lie to anybody, right? Like I'm just trying to figure this out. It's like a lot of people that are like, "Oh, your theories are wrong," or like you're not predicting shit. Like the issue with that is that I'm trying to. Like what the fuck are you doing, right? If that's your sentiment. Like, do you think it's easy to break all this shit down? Or worse yet, to break it down into a manner that's decipherable for average, like the average listener or viewer? We're up 6%. You're acting like we're up 20%. There's no reason for us to be up today. There was a reason for us going up. We went up more than 5%. You're talking about the Thursday before last? But it's a theory, and you're I mean, I'm not talking about you necessarily, Elliot Wave Gherkin, but the other guy. He's just saying, "Oh, it's wrong," but they're like it's not, right? It's just slightly more valid than it was yesterday. I thought you had a crystal ball. Poor guy doesn't realize you're from the future. It's all just a cup and handle. Let him hate while we rake in the options money. I mean, yeah. My current theory I'm working on, the intense burning sensation I currently feel is from a jalapeno I ate 36 hours ago. Interesting. I think I know how you can like prove that, JFresh. Eat a jalapeno, but dye it blue. Or purple, just some not brown color. Casey Wolf, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. Stock may be up. You may be smarter. You know way more about the markets. We're still in this as much as we are. People refuse to understand that we use bad info. It only hurts you as well. Yeah. Stock may be up 5%, but options are up a good 80. I'll take that any day of the week. And that's why I think this is almost self-fulfilling, right? I was talking about that earlier. Like, if people know the cycles and they're aware of the price action before it occurs, that's a hell of a bleed on Citadel. And I know, like I agree, most people should not be playing options or using them. But for the ones that do, a lot of the times that's going to mean those people own more GameStop than they did before, right? They're going to take those gains and buy more GameStop. It'll be cheaper to paint it with the buckets of green paint I have for reasons. I know what your reasons are. Let it be known the Crawfords don't go raid Reddit. I'm not going to support that. I just wanted to call the guy out for being a whiny bitch for months. Do you think covered calls is a good idea, or do you think it's better just to sell the contract that isn't covered? Ooh, naked calls are very dangerous, Matthew Hodge. They have unlimited risk, much like a short position. I mean, be aware of that. They're very, very risky. Pitchfork's ready. Give us a task. No. Ooh, shorting. Don't mention risky. Moon would start doing it. Well, we have a few things going on here. Probably people getting out of options that went into the money today for this week. You have day traders selling out, and probably some shorting. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't play the Power Hour song. Duh.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff.
Power 39-minute song. No, I think we have room for more upside tomorrow also. Thanks, Rob Lucky. Is MOASS over? Can I go home now? My wife has been waiting for 9 months. Sorry, Vorname, not yet. How's the theory playing out? Pretty sweet. I'm very excited. Thanks for asking, Paul. Don't you neg me, who's coughing now, and not think I won't notice. Where's Chicken Tender Daddy get his tendies? I don't know. Wendy's, I guess? I can neither confirm nor deny that Chicken Tender Daddy hangs out at the Wendy's. That sounds like you've confirmed it. Can you check Tesla? Ooh, interesting. That's a lot of buying. Looks like it's breaking out. Oh no. My long-term trend. Fucking piece of shit, WeBull. There's some more room. It looks good though, not gonna lie. Plot twist, Tesla squeeze still going. Elon Musk, Burry's not crying yet. Yeah, rhubarbs, that's just taking profit. You're reducing your exposure to risk on the position by doing that, which is good. Your high school was founded by hedge funds? No. No, we've backtested the futures thing against Tesla. It doesn't line up. Can you clip that part about reducing your exposure to risk and send it to Moonwind? No. Any thoughts on 300 calls on 1029? It's a bit high. I have 300s, but they're out in January. I mean, if we beat, what was it? 4 point. 4.13 for the day, then we did better than the previous run up. I have 220s for the 22nd already. You guys, you should, when you're buying like an options position, you should be buying like multiple strikes. Like if you're long something or you expect to move to the upside, you should have like a nice spread over that expected price range. Here we go. Power half hour. Too much typing. Yeah, I know. I saw your position, Moonwind, but you should be up already, right? I'll tell you what, you're not up as much as my 180s from yesterday. I rolled some 185s into it to average down. Oh, okay. 350 rip it is, maybe. GameStop Twitter is going after Robinhood Twitter. Bullish. I mean, I'd be pissed if Robinhood was the thing that stood between my stock realizing getting all the shorts off it or not, right? And they were, in a sense. Are you worried about theta tomorrow on your 1015s? On the 200s? I guess. Not really. Those are like a long shot. I had 180s and 185s from yesterday that are fine, right? So like, it's just, this is just part of the position. It's just like make extra money on the WeBull account. Fed talking about tapering 15 billion a month. Interesting. When? GameStop's not going after RH on Twitter. The red flags are a Twitter trend. I don't know what that is. Okay. Starts mid next month. Would you buy weeklies end of day or wait till the AM if you wanted to have any for tomorrow? I would buy them at the end of the day if I wanted to have them for tomorrow. That's why I'm still holding the 200s, is because I want them for tomorrow morning. No, I expect more movement tomorrow than today. At least based on the previous two cycles, tomorrow is a stronger movement than today. What was our peak? 180, 187? 186.21. I'd hit 187.61 here. High 188.21, sorry. So we're only down $5 from the high, and we're up $7 from yesterday's close. So I'd say that's pretty good. Definitely not headed back to where we opened. Not yet. $188.21 so far. Fair. All right, let's do. Yeah, maybe I hold that till tomorrow too. Close. I think it's possible. Chicken tender daddy. Hey, Zakir, are you around, man? Can you get me the open close for tomorrow? Like today's, so October, what was it? Hold on. Give me a second. Can you get me October 14th and 15th daily data off TDA? Thanks, dude. Just like OCHL, like open, close, high, low. If you're a character from the Warriors, I've never seen that. Yeah, I remember when we ripped in February. This isn't the same thing though, right? Like this isn't the same part of the cycle as the rip in February. The rip in February was due to the like that quarterly ETF and monthly options exposure. That's what kick-started it. Obviously there was a hell of a gamma ramp in place. You need to see it. Remember that time we played Power Minute? Does that mean we get it now? Not necessarily. Check DMs. Okay, so last open high low. Open. So it actually opened down? Wait, am I looking at them backwards now? I guess it went up and then so it actually opened down on the 15th. Interesting. And then went up. I don't know if that'll track though. That's asking for a lot. Oh. Check out October 8th. The run up on October 8th? October 8th. I think it ran on that day, didn't it? Yeah. What about it? I know. This was like We saw a little bit of price improvement in that window this time also. It wasn't as voluminous, but it was there. Fubo's still a good play? I think so. I think like long term though. Yeah, I know about October 8th and 9th. That's a good question. I don't know if the shorts and market makers have the whole month modeled out or not. It'd be hard to model it all out. Because they couldn't predict buy pressure coming in, right? Or in what quantity. Are you streaming NFT Con after close? No. And the risk with covering during after hours is you drive the price up even more. Can you please make the stock go back up with your magic? No. We're doing great. Calm down. This is more than within the expected range for today. Very happy about it. Why is it more after hours? The liquidity is even worse. So like the stock's already super liquid, right? And it's dangerous to push it up. But in after hours, that's even more accentuated. Yeah, I think they only cover all at once when they have to. Swear. Obviously, they'd want to cover a little bit at a time in order to not affect price action. But the problem with that is you can't really cover GameStop without affecting price action at this point. October 8th was the Microsoft partnership announcement, the day I originally bought in. Huh. 200 MA. I don't even have the 200 MA on the screen. Price target was 250 for Friday. The price target for Friday is Friday of this week. Hold on. On the low end, the price target for tomorrow is 225. Friday, the high is 220. So I expect down Friday. Like down towards max pain on Friday. So why do you sell calls today? To capture profits, JC. But I haven't sold all of them. I just sold some. The price going up in after hours doesn't necessarily roll into the following day, though, right? I mean, it does, unless it gets shorted back down into the following day. Do you still think 225 is reasonable? I think that's the strongest upward resistance. I think it'd be very, very difficult for us to break through that this early in the cycle. My 950s are bleeding. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, my 180s are still up like 212%. So China is officially done. Why is that? I want to make a confession. I think I bought too far out of the money calls. I won't do it again until next week. How do you DRS a fractional share? Theoretically, I don't think you can, but I'm guessing that computer share buys a whole share and then divides it up among owners of fractional shares. I just don't know if they do it after a full share has been purchased or if they do it in advance because a fractional share has been purchased. Sold my 200s for 220. Bought some again at 120 for tomorrow. Nice. This is like running up a bit into close. This is interesting. I'm just going to close this. I don't really want to pay attention to this stock. Elena, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thank you so much. Let me get a thing going here.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad. So freaking bad. So freaking bad. So
Can you buy calls on wine chugs? CS gets their fractionals from Robinhood like everyone else. I've been feeling FOMO for like 3 months. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I bought 200 worth of GME through CS as an experiment, and it gave me a share plus a fraction. Julian McCready, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad.
So with only 2 million volume for today, can we assume that half the FTDs seen in October 2020 were not present, but the power to move the price is 2x? I think so. Remember, a lot of those FTDs were probably caused by Ryan Cohen doing a DRS, right? Like Ryan Cohen's buy-in from August is what really started to catalyze this cycle. Also, retail interest far higher. So the volume's different because, you know, GameStop was picking up steam in the news cycle at that time. The Dillionaire Pickle was spanking Cardi B up? That's awesome. So question, when will the next cycle begin? So the next futures rule will start on November 11th, or November 24th, sorry. And then the roll date is December 10th. I think I have it marked. Hold on. So it's November 24th, December 9th, and then the failure is, or the expiration date is the 17th. Now, if they fail to roll again on this cycle, so we don't see volume within this window here. So if there's no volume here into the roll date, then the price will drop into this first fail date, which comes on January 12th. Why doesn't T plus 69 apply to futures rolls? Separate short positions. T plus 69, I think, tracks the constant price suppression that's occurring on GameStop. So they're everyday shorting to keep the price lower. And now, don't get me wrong, those T plus 69 cycles also build up within these periods as well. So they are representing more FTDs that are falling outside of the derivative cycles, right? They're going to be forced to buy synthetics if they're technically not short. Plus, are they being drained by borrow fees? Short via deep opening calls. Puts can carry over forever. No obligation to cover. Grandlet, I think if DRS works the way that people hope, right? And like 10-20% of that float gets locked up, we can see lenders starting to call back their shares, right? And then we can see that obligations warehouse kind of pour out. And that could, you know, be a catalyst as well. What's the expected range for tomorrow? I think like between 185 and 223.66 on the low end. Unless I see a large amount of volume come in, this high end is kind of out of the question. Although Monday we did exceed the low projected range. Tuesday we stayed right in it. Today we're again on the lower end. Like our closing price is on the lower end of the expected range. Our high for today was about halfway up. So it looks like we are missing the volume. Maybe it's just that we're missing the volume and the FTDs are in fact there. It's almost 420. Can't close at 1K today. It's already too late. I do like the bump into close though. And we are up higher than last October's cycle on the same date. So it's looking bullish. Yeah, the FTDs pile up because they can't locate, right? And then the lack of the locate forces lenders to recall shares, which causes covering. It's or well, not covering, so it's forced buy-ins. What if DFE tweets at 420 today? That'd be glorious. Being short must be so stressful. It's definitely not as easy as just holding, right? Why would the cycle match the date when the days, dates of the week don't correlate year over year? Yeah, because the days of the week are irrelevant. It's the calendar days, the 35 calendar days on which they fail. Because those derivative cycles are still in place and the failure date from those derivative cycles is there. It doesn't matter the date it actually falls on. It just matters what day number in the cycle it is. You know all about being short, seeing as you are 5'3". You wish, JFresh. You think we'll ever see Keith's beautiful face again? Didn't someone paparazzi him the other day? All right, guys. Well, some shorting after hours, of course. 13,559 shares on an NYSE. Wow. How much volume is on this? 2 seconds after close. I have to wait for that to play out. So that's slamming the close. It's kind of illegal. Anyway, yeah, just a glitch, totally. It's called banging the close, and it's a market manipulation tactic. Anyway, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the new members, and for you guys have been super supportive about the futures theory. It looks pretty dope so far. We'll see how it plays out tomorrow as we continue into this, and I'll be there with you guys. So very excited for tomorrow, and for after hours tonight. We could see some pretty significant movement. We closed at 184.06, up 4.69%. With a total of $8.24 for the day. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Not an advisor. Frigulon.